Thank you, Captain Amstrad, for sharing your perspective with us today. Your words remind us of the strength and resilience of House Atreides. That concludes our interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad. As we continue to navigate the complexities of this conflict,
we are back.
let us
I'm gonna
honor the
move
bravery and
the
sacrifices of our soldiers,
what's it
and
called,
strive to uphold the values
thief
that define
thing,
House Atreides.
so that it's not in the
Join
center
us
of the
next time
place,
for
because
another
that's just
episode of
dumb to have it
Through
there.
Their Eyes.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Yeah, I was going to put it behind a wall, but it actually is useful, so
Yeah, it's needed.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Dune, the battle for Arrakis.
How do you pay the taxes, by the way?
I don't know for sure, but I think you have to go to a certain location to pay it.
Okay.
I skipped over a tutorial pop-up because we were in the middle of something.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me see if I can't actually find that tutorials. That should probably be there somewhere. Let me see. This is sub thief console. Taxation. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay Imperial Solaris tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representative located in Harkon Village and Arrakis can accept tax payment and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available to guide you through this process. So, yeah. Is that the iron? Oh yeah, it's copper you have in one and iron in another or what?
Yeah,
Cool.
doesn't matter.
I was just making sure.
Put either one in either, because it just goes into a storage that the crafting stations will pull from.
No, that's nice. I was just wondering if we should make some of the larger crafting stations, like the larger...
My next goal was to make
A
storage.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, cool.
By hope and not fear. This is Tolliver Cam from the heart of Arrakis, guiding you through your day.
View
There's
from a
iron
mountaintop.
ingots.
The song of the sea. Our faithful brother.
Right, I'm
that
gonna learn
ever-present
the
roar,
large
companion
chest
to those dreamers of giant
storage, so we don't have
peaks,
those small ones, or
but
do you
not
have
below.
already put that up?
Eyes towards the
I'm
distant
putting one up
stars.
now.
Okay, then I won't
Visions
learn
not
that.
of glory, but of light and hope.
You
across
can,
the
and
darkest
there's enough
glades.
knowledge points to
Now,
learn
Beneath an
everything.
empty sky,
Oh,
our
okay.
banners
I wasn't sure.
gloriously fly. Dreams
if you
that
just
thrill,
skip the weapons that you don't need, then
Light and
you'll be
hope
fine
consumed by
in the short term, at least.
Yeah, okay.
than was known.
Now we need silicone
And
blocks
lost as
in order to
well.
make the
Desert.
improved blood purifier, I see.
Empty as can be.
Yeah, you can make
Song
those
of
at the chem
Far
station
away. Far away.
using
Sector weather alert. A large
water
sandstorm is
and
approaching.
flour sand.
Okay.
I haven't been looting flour sand until now, because now I know what it does.
Did you remember to interact with the main base console and set this as your respawn location?
No, I forgot to do that. Where did you put the console?
In one of the corners, under the Eye of Sauron.
Done.
Good. Does the water from the blood purifiers automatically go into the tanks, or what?
I don't know.
No.
There's a network. Everything that's on the same circuit seems to be connected, but I don't know for sure if it works right.
Okay, fair enough.
It's almost night. Harvest stuff.
Yeah, I'm going out harvesting now. Are we? Is it just? Do we still need scrap metal, or do we just need like copper and iron currently?
Seems like we can use copper and iron. I don't know that there's much that we need scrap metal for.
Okay.
It's not going to be a lot.
Right. Just clarifying.
Just waiting for these flowers to have dew on them.
the battle for Arrakis.
Oh, you said you made a large chest somewhere.
Yes, in the place where I said we were going to have storage in that corner. And I put one up because that's all we had an iron for.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just trying to remember where it was you said.
If you enter from the south side of our base, it's on the left side as soon as you enter.
I see it. Thanks.
And now, the inaugural episode of a brand new series. It's The Young Guardians.
Gather round, fair listeners, as we join our story on the eve of destiny for 3 young lives. 3 faithful aspirants to do Vito Atreides' fabled House Guard, prepare for their final test at the War Gymnasium. A test that will challenge their training, their courage.
I'm so sure
and
about this tool
define
being
their
worth it.
future as
It's a lot to fill up
defenders of House
just a little bit of water.
Atreides. Our story begins
Which one?
on the Armatura
The
Callous
dew harvest,
campus
poor
of
dew
the
harvest time
Atreides
apparently.
War
Okay,
Gym.
I'm just using harvesting at the wrong time.
Are honed into noble house troops.
Shields up! Shields up! The honor of House Atreides!
First thing in the morning, before it gets light out this time.
You
Okay.
can't serve the Duke if you're dead!
Among the recruits, 3 stand out. Taran, a farmer's son with unyielding determination. Lyra, a skilled sharpshooter born into poverty.
I'm gonna head to the second trial.
And Amon,
Give me a moment, I'll join you.
cousin, striving to exceed the lofty expectations that come from
Just collecting copper and iron currently.
Keep your focus, Taran. We'll get through this together.
Come on now, we've got a real chance to graduate top of class. But Taran, Lyra, and Amon are not the only ones vying for the top spot. Another cadets, led by the arrogant and cunning Aiden, has been their main competition and antagonists throughout their time at the War Gym.
Well, if it isn't the Golden Boy and his peon patrol.
It'll give us the
Tell me, Amon, how does it feel to
Fremen
coast on
thing
your
for
family
the
name?
Shut up, Aiden.
sand.
He's earned his
I
place
guess.
just like everyone else.
Oh, Lyra, you're still here.
Some kind of rod.
Someone
Or Sandflower or something like that.
Focus on the test. We'll show them all what we're made of.
As the aspirants ready themselves,
Yes, there's a rod that we can research.
in their way.
Yeah, you
Or
get
maybe we
it.
can't research it.
You can't research it until you do the second trial. It's locked behind the second trial.
Known as the Peak of Valor Challenge. Ancient tradition states that the aspirant team planted to top the summit first will be named top of class.
Come on, keep it up. We're almost there. Just a little bit further.
Watch out for that loose rock!
As Taryn and team near the summit,
The static
Lyra's footing
compact.
gives way, and she
We can
slides
shoot at
roughly
flour sand or
down
spice sand to
below.
compact it into a clump that can be.
Go on without me!
That's how you can
Plant that
spice.
bloody flag!
Not happening, Lyra. Atreides leave no man behind. Hang on, Lyra. We're coming.
Meanwhile, Aiden and his group are hot on their heels and seize the opportunity to rush to the summit.
Come on, you maggots. Dig deeper than you ever have before. We're almost there. Yes, we did it. I told you those losers didn't stand a chance.
Thank you, guys. I'm sorry I slowed us down.
Don't worry about it. We're a team, remember?
Despite their best efforts, Taryn, Amon, and Lyra finished second in the challenge.
We may not be top of class, but we did right by our friend, and nothing will diminish that.
The day before graduation, Taryn and Lyra ventured into the lecture hall to return a borrowed tome, when something strange caught their eye.
Huh. That's strange. The light's on in the Commandant's office.
But we just saw the Commandant on the green.
Then, who's in there? Aiden, what are you doing here? None of your business, peons. I was just leaving anyway.
But Taryn had noticed that Aiden slid something under his shirt.
The Commandant's code book.
What about it?
Aiden just put it under his shirt.
We have to tell Eamon.
Amon, you won't believe what Lyra and I just saw.
Aiden is a thief. He stole the Commandant's code book from his office.
My older brother quizzed me before. I thought it was nonsense at the time. He was asking about a possible Harkonnen infiltrator in our aspirant class. I thought he was just giving me a hard time, but...
Yes, Aiden is the infiltrator. He must be.
But what are we going to do about it?
Leave that to me.
What are the stats on your battery pack? Your power center?
The old Sparky one I have, it's decent. It's 1325. It's, I mean, it's okay for Mark 1, but I think Mark 2 blows it out of the water.
Yeah, 16200.
Expecting to receive top of class honors.
I was wondering if it was worth getting, but it's just not.
No, it's not. Old Sparky is not worth getting once you're already past that, so, yeah.
Have you made yourself a shield generator yet?
No, I need to craft all that stuff.
Espionage and treason against House Atreides.
You want me to queue it up?
Sure.
No, this is a misunderstanding. Unhand me.
And since this is time, the Articles of Canley are clear in the sentence. As for the rest of you, you have all proven yourselves true warriors of House Atreides. You have earned the right to wear the Duke's coat of arms and uphold the responsibilities and traditions that come with it. Stand tall, for you are the future of our house.
As Aiden and his group are led away by military police, Taryn, Amon, and Lyra rise together with the rest of the class, proud and vindicated.
Soft step boot seems to be quite interesting for
It's
reducing
not about
worm
the
threat.
accolades. It's about doing what's right.
And so, with hearts full
Okay.
of pride and the weight
If you
of
read
their
what it actually says,
ancestors'
it
legacy
reduces
resting
worm
upon
threat by
their young shoulders,
45%.
our young guardians go forth as true
Sounds pretty
soldiers
good.
of House Atreides.
I guess all that's left for us to do is unseal our orders and see where we're
Go
bound.
harvest some more
Wherever
dues.
we go, I
Harvest.
just hope we're together.
Okay.
Shall we open them at the same time? On 3. 3, 2, 1.
Arrakis.
That's it then. We're going to war.
Join us next time on The Young Guardians as our heroes continue their journey, facing new challenges.
So it
as
says
they
poor dew
uphold
harvest
the
time, but I'm
legacy of
definitely
House
getting a lot
Atreides.
more.
Until then,
That's good.
remember, honor and loyalty are the true
I
marks
filled up
of
my
a warrior.
containers. Go deposit. Now it says optimal dew harvest time.
Okay.
I don't know how to tell what time it is. Game.
There is like a some kind of like indicator in the top right corner. I've seen when you go from one zone to another that indicates like the time of day, but it goes away again once the zone goes away. I don't wonder if there's anything you can do to get it to stay permanently so you can actually see what time it is.
Yeah.
Ever wonder what it's like out there beyond the safety of the city? Where the sand shifts and ancient secrets.
Alright, so I'm on this blood purifier. If I hit extract water, it will take it out of the water tanks instead of, like, basically it takes it out of the circuit.
That's cool.
Even though there's no water in the blood purifier itself.
That's cool. Really nice.
Stay tuned, because this is one tale you don't want to miss.
I'm ready to go now, since it's no
I
longer
guess.
harvest time for water.
Brought to you by
Yep, alright.
O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneer.
I guess we'll make our way to the anvil.
Apparently something got destroyed on my bike. I'm not sure what.
To discover their next great haul.
Sandbag scanner Mark II is apparently destroyed. Needs to be repaired.
Hey there, everyone. Welcome back to the
I don't
Wastelander
have a
Chronicles.
welding tool on me. Do you have a welding tool on you?
Sally O'Gary, and
Do I need
I've
to-
got
Yes, I
Got one.
need to get some copper.
It all started when my
Alright.
dad announced a surprise salvage mission.
Yep, there's some right here.
Cool.
It was just after sunset. Dad has spent all day, as always, mining our storefront and listening to the space traffic controllers going about their business on the Communinet. I always tease Dad and ask how
So
it
where
is he
is-
can
oh, the
listen to
scanner's
those
on the
encrypted
front.
channels,
Okay.
and he just shushes me and tells me to clean my gun.
Yeah, that took a lot of
But this
damage.
was the day Dad's patience and extra legal
Yeah, I need
Communinet
to remember
receiver
to
paid
actually
off.
put it
He
in
overheard
storage when
distress
a
calls
sandstorm
from the
hits.
Leopoldus, a light freighter carrying machine parts out of Bella to Goose. Now, you might be thinking, Sally, what's so darn exciting about
We'll be
machine
making Mark
parts?
IIs anyway, so we already have the recipe for it.
Alright, going to the anvil first.
Alright.
See it from here.
Yep, I see it as well. I guess I'm just gonna follow you. You already left, I see. I think I see you, yeah, I see you. I'm just gonna follow you.
This rock.
Now, you might be thinking,
Catch up.
Sally, that seems like a grown-up job. Why would you and your
What?
Slowing down there so you can catch up.
Oh, thanks. I'm behind you now.
Just following these rocks until there's a short path across. Looks like a good crossing area. There's no hazards. That's a hazard.
Yep, that's definitely a hazard.
Alright. As long as you don't have to go far, it doesn't matter.
That's a cool way to build.
I don't like it.
Well, yeah, I didn't say I like it. I said it's a cool way to build. I didn't say I liked it. It's not very practical.
Which has got a lot of hallways.
I like our fortress better.
I know one thing I'd like to subtract.
Hey, Mom and Dad? Look what Phaedra and Bree just
Oh, cutscene.
Well, my parents
As
were
I cut-
different. My big sisters, Phaedra and Bree,
I got close enough to anvil and a cutscene.
Okay.
It took some cutting, some prying, and a whole lot of cussing. But my
Somebody
dad
shot from the
finally
top
got
of the
to
anvil
and
and hit
reveal a ladder going down.
thing. Zantara.
I see that. Imperial penal transport Protus. They really don't like those penal transports.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Got to the bottom of the ladder, we found ourselves in a small antechamber. That
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
Yes.
And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Technical matters. This was very exciting for Dad because it meant that there were more testing stations out there just waiting for us to find them. But for now, we had this substation before us. Mom figured out where we were on the map. It seemed we had entered through an emergency escape tunnel, but when we tried the door leading back to the main area, it wouldn't open no matter what we tried. Dad began to despair, but Mom kept her head and found us another route back into the complex through a twisty utility duct. But there was a catch. The utility duct was incredibly
We need to get on top of the
narrow,
anvil,
too small for
in
any
addition to
grown-ups fit
getting
through.
to it for
This was my moment to
less.
shine.
Okay.
With a quick
several
pep talk from my mom and a promise to be
Nah.
careful, I wriggled into the tight
I went
space,
out of stamina.
inching my way forward. The walls closed in around me, but in true Ogari spirit, I kept my cool, determined to reach the other side. About 30 meters in, I felt a tug on the safety rope tied around my waist. It had reached its limit. I couldn't go any further unless I disconnected it.
Sally, you're at the end of the rope. You want to come back, hun?
I can't turn around here. It's too tight. I'll have to disconnect and keep going.
Are you sure, Sally? That's an awful risk. We won't be able to help if anything goes wrong.
You didn't raise me to be a coward. What does that always say that Owen O'Gary is for?
Is it obnoxious? I thought it was obstinate.
No, you sillies. It's audacious. I'll be fine. Just keep a lookout for trouble. I unhooked the
Going to the
safety
top of the
rope and
anvil.
kept pushing forward. Fingers crossed that the passage will lead somewhere. The angle of the duct
that's you,
meant there's no
I think.
turning back.
Oh,
If there
I
was
know.
a dead end, I was surely
Yeah,
a
okay.
goner. But hey, what's an adventure without a little risk?
You step away
I
for a
think
minute.
I can see something up ahead.
Alright.
It's an access hatch. Here's hoping I can open it from inside. I made it! The access hatch opened onto a huge chamber, lit by a soft, eerie glow. It was a real treasure trove of ancient technology, preserved perfectly through the ages. I had found the mother lode. After marveling at my discovery for a spell, I managed to backtrack to the escape tunnel where my family was waiting. Now I understood why we were never able to open that door. It was blocked by an ancient power loader. Fortunately, the control fob was still in place, so I was able to move that great beast away from the door.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm fine, Mom.
Where are you going, Finn? Our daughter almost died, and you're more interested in salvage.
She seems fine to me. More than fine, in fact. She's spectacular.
Our daughter or the power loader?
Excited for both? This is a VK5000 powered work loader. The last exosuit to come off the Venhold assembly line before the company was split up into Combined Mercantile and the Fold Space Shipping Company.
Do you mean...
Yep. The predecessors to CHOAM and the Spacing Guild.
Wow.
After the excitement died down, we carefully
Okay, back to this
extracted as much as we could carry, making sure to document everything for later study. It was our most successful expedition yet. Back at our shop, we spent days cataloging and cleaning our finds, preparing them for sale. And that's where you come in, dear listeners.
That's right, Sally. At O'Gary's Imports, it's our Old Empire extravaganza. And you won't believe our prices. We have SD converters, we have anti-induction modules, we have cobalt-tipped frams, we have articulated John doors for men and women. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arrakis. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it,
I still
we'll
need
get
to
it.
actually visit the planetologist to
Until next time, this is
didn't
your
count
faithful
because we're not in the
Captain
probably
Sally
accounted if we
O'Gary,
were in a group.
Signing off and reminding you to always check your six. And come back next time for another episode
Turning
of
him
the
in,
Wastelander
turning in.
Chronicles.
Oh, you need to do that for something?
Well, get tier 2 of the planetologist.
Okay, were there skills or something that you needed for that?
Not really, just overall gathering skills and stuff like that. Damn it. That hurt. There must be a easier way up there than climbing this. I see there's actually a hole there in the anvil.
Yep, I'm going around this side, and there's lots of stopping points. Seems like this is the intended path.
Yeah, there's
Stairs
absolutely
going up.
no stopping points here, I see.
Just circle around the right side and you'll find a bunch of stairs.
Yeah, will do. I see, there's like a, yeah.
Very short climb.
Mm-hmm. Some people are dead here.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Oh, there's a hint. If you look at your journal, it says southeast of the Great Hammer of Mirzaba.
Okay.
And then it shows a map segment or map fragment that shows the exact location. I don't know where that is yet, but I still want to climb on top of the anvil.
Yep, I'm on my way up there. Oh, there's a chest here.
Did you find a path up from where we are?
Yeah, you can continue.
Oh, okay. I see it now. I thought we'd have to go back out and climb the outside of it.
Yeah. Nope. There's a crashed ornithopter up here.
Yeah, and there should be a chest up there with some important loot.
Okay. I see here in the corner is a Mark II jug. Well, might as well survey the area while we're up here.
Leader John Mark II?
Yep, Leader John Mark II.
Okay.
Behind the
Sure
ornithopter. Yep, got it.
Yes, I wanted to survey the area as well.
Well, there's the courier run over on the to the east, I see. Ah, I see all the stuff that's... all the ones that's... the red marks that here are drum sand. There's some spots of quicksand out in the... like way out in the desert, but yeah, most of it is drum sand, which just attracts the worm even more. Makes sense.
The second trial is visible.
Is it?
It's
The
a
deep
purple
struggle?
cave. Yeah.
Right, well, we can definitely go to that one. That's not particularly far, I guess, from where we are. It's like a 1.3 kilometers. 1.3 kilometers.
I want to go turn in our other quests first. With the anvil.
Okay.
I thought this was the anvil. This is the hammer.
Well, is the anvil? I guess that's over where those lights are.
Yeah, probably the
To our
lights.
east.
Yep. This is the hammer. That's the anvil.
Okay. Doesn't look like an anvil, but to me, the hammer definitely looks like a hammer. But yeah, I don't see the anvil, that part, but okay. Nope. That was a little too long to drop, even with the wings.
Where did you die? Can I revive you?
Well, I just self-revived. But yeah, you probably could have, but I just dropped all the way down.
Of two homes.
I was about to do that. I knew that that's death.
Yeah, well, you go down at least. I don't know how often you can self-revive.
Dancing on the dunes.
I wouldn't know.
The cooldown of that is.
Wind that whispers throughout
But even the the wings of the Emperor thing definitely wasn't enough to slow me down, slow my fall.
Shifts and sighs. Rises up and forms anew, sings a song to me. And I see our footprints, swallowed by the sandy sea. I recall the mist of morning tides and the scent of salt upon the breeze. Gentle and soothing, waves caressing the deep and restless seas. Blue upon grey, the ceaseless call of seabirds
Liking these wings.
out among
Yeah, the wings
cliffs.
are cool.
The salt waves fall and rise, born now and dying. Salt tears sting my eyes. How long ago it seems. And I know that our gardens exist only in my dreams.
Alright, heading towards the anvil.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
He's got 3 interesting schematics. He's got the Knight Rider Sandbike Booster Mark II, the Scorpio's Bloodbag, and the Buoyant Reaper Mark II.
I was watching a cutscene.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just done. Alright, so there was some schematics.
Yeah, the vendor in this one.
Don't know you from Adam.
No idea what the Scipio's blood bag is.
Well,
capacity-wise.
You look more capable, pardon me, living in the heat and lingering fret.
You have to pick between Harkonnen and or it's called Harkonnen and the other one.
Someone new. Are you, but you may call me Amadi. We are at Seda House. We specialize in Imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses in a chaotic universe of... Is there anything else you'd like to know
Probably,
about?
but I don't know.
The anvil is a... And what a fine... In particular, there are many seeds. The unenlightened. In truth, we...
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Like the Conan Exile, you had to decide which god you wanted to side with. I'm sure it's probably the same here. Gonna wait with figuring out who side to side with for now.
Fiona Thorne, a devoted mother, has remained steadfast and resilient throughout the long years of conflict. Her diary reflects the unwavering morale of the Atreides families, supporting their loved ones and our fighting forces. One fateful day last year, our Special Missions cohort executed a daring raid against a Harkonnen position in the minor erg known as Three Rock Station.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
I'm ready to. Oh, well, let me side with one of these.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
So Atreides seems
Yeah, I know it. Scavenger
like
territory.
the good guys.
Gonna cost you a few Solari.
What's
They were
that?
the good guys in the movies.
Yeah, they are the good guys. How can I know the bad guys and the Atreides is the good guys?
Thopter's always warm.
I'm gonna go see the planetologist, unlock the level 2 of that one.
I'm gonna go do the trial. It's just south of here.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I just wanted to unlock the thing from the planetologist.
Eric expresses both resolve and an unwavering commitment to our cause.
Mother, the Harkonnens fight viciously, but our intelligence is sound, and we are able to hit them at their weakest. It's hard to remember the peace and serene beauty of our beloved Caladan when all you see is sand and blood. The soldiers in my unit are strong and determined, and I draw strength from their courage. I miss you and home dearly, but the struggle is just.
After the fierce fighting at Three Rock Station, Eric's unit was deployed to the Western Reach, striking against Harkonnen spice crews in the deep south. Through sheer determination, a critical position was taken, but at great cost.
The news I hear about Eric's unit is grim. Many lives lost, including some of Eric's.
I'll be with you here shortly, just handing in that quest.
You gotta go all the way to the south then.
Yeah, I can take the
right?
I can check the ornithopter.
Oh, okay. Well, the trial isn't really a group thing; it's a solo thing.
Yeah, okay.
Show no mercy. They burned our wounded alive. I've seen them torture our captives in ways I can hardly describe. But I remember what you always said about our duty to the Duke, about honor, courage.
Need to actually remember where the hell the guy is. Should be like around here.
Remember where our base was?
Yeah. I remember where our base was. I was going to say it should be around here, but I just don't see him. Oh, there he is.
I am hoping now, beyond hope, that his unit will be given reprieve, and that my son will return to me.
But destiny willed it otherwise.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This folk... I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life... For the older generations, it's why Pardo Kynes, or his child, Liet, then pay attention. A plan... Relationships with it...
We are sure to sustain grave losses. But still, none of us hesitates. We fight for House Atreides, for our people. Though I must confess, even the glory of Three Rock Station feels hollow amidst the bloodshed I now have witnessed. I must tell you, Atreides operatives too have been driven to acts I thought unimaginable. And we do what we must to secure victory, but I wonder at the cost to our souls. I miss you. Fear I may never see you again.
Later that same month, it was reported that Sergeant Eric Thorne was declared missing in action during a clandestine raid. His mother's heartache reminds us of the ultimate sacrifice made by so many.
Eric is missing. My son, my brave boy, lost to this endless war. I am proud of him, of his courage and his honor. But I cannot help the bitterness that fills my heart. We give so much, and for what? What good is there? And when the endless sands of Arrakis swallow our children whole.
Fiona Thorne's sacrifice is a testament to the strength and resilience of House Atreides. Let us honor her and all those who endure the trials of this war, as we strive for a future where their sacrifices are not in vain.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Gonzo Monroe.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their duck. All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... I never... Let's move before a storm...
Yeah, seems like a sandstorm is about to hit. Wow, somebody already got a vehicle. Not a raptor, but a vehicle, mining vehicle. Seems cool, the mining vehicles.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it for mining spice, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
I presume you have some business with...
It was about for a sec. Well, the sandstorm blows over.
With another episode of The Young Guardians, as we follow 3 young cadets on their journeys to glory. And now, The Young Guardians continues. A captivating saga of bravery, loyalty, and sacrifice.
When we last left our 3 young House aspirants, they had received their orders to join the War of Assassins on Arrakis. After crossing the known universe on a guild highliner, our heroes are briefed on what awaits them in the desert sands below.
Now, you are sick of the planet's surface as you would any environment hostile to human life. Because make no mistake, troops, while you're there, while there's oxygen, and the atmosphere won't kill you outright, everything else will. Your destination is Heaven's Gate, a bastion-class fortress overlooking the northern frontier. You'll be reinforcing 3 Company of the 5th Rapid Deployment Cohort.
And back.
Captain Armstrong and the Fighting 5th have repelled no less than 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. That means you'll be relieving some tired and haggard troops. And, just remember why you're here and who you're fighting for. That's right, for the Duke.
As our 3 young guardians cross the gangway to their dropship, certain nerves and anxieties come boiling to the surface.
Taryn, are you okay?
Whoa, you just missed a trooper on the lower gangway. You didn't even notice.
Rose!
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's okay to be nervous, Taryn. I'm bloody terrified. Although I'm not sure if I'm more afraid of the Harkonnen or the planet itself.
Both are horrible. But my greatest fear is failure. Letting my family down. Hogwash. You've already lived up to your family name.
We were top of our class at the war team. Our names are inscribed on the Great Pillar.
After 8
That just taught you how to use the staff. That's all that trial was for.
Yeah, okay, well,
possibly understand what it's
yeah,
like
now I
to
think.
live under a microscope. 1,000 rules for every little thing. I'm Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
Freedom to vote for every waking hour.
Or freedom to starve when the crop yield is low.
What about freedom to be beaten if we bump into one of our betters?
You know what I mean. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just worried about our deployment.
Worried about what?
My brother says Helios Gate is outdated.
Next quest objective. Research the Cutter Mark 1 and refine iron ore. Way ahead of you.
Enemy actions in the last standard report. Is it really worth the risk?
I thought you wanted to prove yourself, golden boy.
Life must be so hard as a noble.
Okay. I'm an ass.
I'm unable to cut through the through this membrane.
We may not even see any action for quite some time.
Oh, that's weird. I'm heading out.
As their dropship navigated the flak-filled descent corridor, our three guardians could see the action unfolding below.
Might not even be in the same zone.
Should be. Alright, I'm at the membrane.
Okay, I can't cut through it. Yeah, not in the same zone.
Membrane.
I don't know. There
Is that you? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't cut through that. I had the the drinker thing, but it doesn't. It apparently can't cut through it. I don't know. It's weird. I've been able to cut through it before.
That's all I've been using.
Is perched on an observation deck with scope and las rifle.
They're trying to cut the gate solenoids. We need a marksman tasked on the front gate. I've got you.
Before you go too far.
Meanwhile, Amon and
Step
his
into
team
my
of
little toy.
streak across the sky through
Go
a
north.
lot of las gun fire.
You see where you're supposed to go?
Yeah, it's just not, your toy isn't working.
It works. You just fell out of it. It's
No, it's
you can
literally
climb out there.
just lacking so much that I...
Alright, well, you can climb up there.
No, apparently I can't.
You're lagging.
Apparently I cannot climb anywhere.
I'd suggest a relog because you're probably lagging really hard.
It looks like it, yeah.
As day turns to night.
Or do the trial. It will put you on a different server for the
Well,
trial.
I'm still... if I log out here, it should put me back right here, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna quit the game and restart it.
Maybe that guy with the mining vehicle is lagging this entire server.
I don't know. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. There's no new update for Dune, so nothing new there at least. Coming online now.
I dream.
All right. Let's go do this trial. Let's go get high.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed is a device of shape. Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be like.
Let's go. Inhale some sandworm poop.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of evil. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Back to our base, then I'm gonna try something.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget. It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. To put action combined, we learned to create. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead? is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
I like that they ask you a question and only give you one option to answer. It's like, why are you even just giving me the option then?
Yeah, that one's a little bit silly.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sand. Flower sand can be found on the open sand. Look for clouds of white dust. Okay, cool. Research the Cutlery Mark 1. Didn't I already do that one? Or did I choose not to research that one?
Cutlery Mark 1 is worse than the ones that we got.
I know. It's not sure I've actually ever researched the Cutlery Mark 1. I have the Cutlery Mark 2 I can research. But I don't know if I actually ever researched the Mark 1. Must have, I guess. Oh, I don't know where it would be.
Press Y, go to...
See, no, that's the Mark 1. I never researched it. I guess I have to research it. There you go. And then refine iron ore. I can definitely do that.
Yeah, I don't know if you actually have to refine it. You just have to probably put it in your inventory.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm heading back to our base as well.
looking.
Okay. What are you gonna
I want to try to visit trainer for Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster.
Hmm. Is that in this area?
No.
Okay. Good luck.
It's north. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks like the one from... No. Never mind. There's a structure that looks really cool, but I thought it was from a movie or TV show. Built on the side of a cliff. Looks really neat.
Cool.
You probably don't have any interest in getting to the Swordmaster trainer because he doesn't do anything for you.
That is absolutely correct.
The Bene Gesserit trainer has some passives that would be useful, like more health.
Yes. Yeah, the Bene Gesserit has some interesting stuff, I guess. Swordmaster is nothing really, I think, that of interest to me.
Someone's here.
Alright, the Swordmaster wants me to do stuff in the zone that we're currently...
So much iron. Good thing we're in an iron-rich area. I should turn on the radio again.
He told me to go to Harko Village for training.
Okay.
You can figure out how to get to Harko Village.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find that on any website, so I'm looking for an ornithopter.
Pay 2,500 to the ornithopter pilot, and that'll take you to that village.
Oh, I don't have that much. I have nothing on me because I just deposited it all in the chest. Well, I guess tier 2 of skills are meant to be harder to get. Don't know where the second tier of your training would be meant at.
I don't know either.
I can probably get the Swordmaster unlocked.
Cool.
You just have to go to a place that's a little bit far away.
Hmm.
Identify yourself.
If you're going to the village anyway, he could pay the taxes.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, I don't have any money on me, so I just finished one of the tasks that the Swordmaster guy needed, and now I'm heading back to our base.
Okay.
After I get back to the base, I can see about going to the village or something.
Be great.
Is it 2,500 to fly back?
I don't know.
5,000.
It probably is, yeah. It was 700 to fly one way and 700 to fly the other way. So when I was going to the other trading post, so probably.
You said 2,500 for each way, right?
Probably. That would be my guess.
Okay. So I'll just bring 10k to be safe.
Mm-hmm. I need to get more storage capacity. 175 is not enough. By the way, the large vehicle is steel production. You unlock that one.
Okay. That's not far off. I mean, it's just in this zone that I'm in, you have to collect carbon. But you still need iron.
Right. Well, that's why having our base where it is a good spot, because, yeah, got some of the low-level resources, and we are in a good point to go into the other zones and get the higher-tier resources.
I don't know when we get ornithopters, but that'll make it really easy to get around.
Well, we can probably check in the research tree, because when you unlock it.
Yeah, I'm busy traveling.
Ornithopter is at aluminum. So steel is the next one, and then aluminum is when you start getting ornithopters.
Interesting.
Makes sense. So flying unit, so, or flying vehicle, so makes sense. If it's aluminum, it's aluminum based.
Who goes there? There's someone here.
Yeah, carbon is everywhere in this zone.
Hmm.
It's as common as steel or iron. I mean, just like copper is easy to find.
Mm-hmm.
We want to try to get that tool again.
Which tool? Oh, the one in the mine? I guess so.
Yeah.
We could try and go and get that one.
Station built yet?
No, not yet. It's one of the next things I need to get done.
Are you in the middle of something?
I just finished. Why? What do you need me to do?
Wanted to know if you want to go get that tool or another attempt at the tool.
Sure. Alright, you lead the way.
Setting up map marker. this person's base and then cut through a narrow passage of hazard.
I see that. Oh, that's cute. They made like a little garage and stuff, but that's cute. You already dropped down? I see good. I am.
Starting to. Have to go through the whole thing again. There's no way around it.
I know.
Faster to go north.
I don't know. I guess so.
Is that where the door was? Yeah.
Yeah, there's one to the north, yeah.
With the shield wall that we have to go through. So. Went north.
I'm coming. There's the towers, some blood.
Carry all the blood.
Well, I'm quite sure I'll still end up being full on this, but yeah. I have 2 medium bags and I've already filled the first one.
Technically, we don't even have to fight in here. We just have to grab the, No, the guys are coming at us.
Yep, same. Can harvest 1 more for blood, and then I'm full on blood. Alright. There's all the blood I can carry.
I don't have a blood harvester anymore because it broke.
Oh, I can trade you mine if you want.
I don't care because it doesn't matter. I'm still using that knife that harvests blood automatically.
Yeah, fair enough.
See if any come at you. Okay, lagged a little bit. Attacking, he was just blocking, so I couldn't kill him.
No.
Oh, we have to get the key up here. Is it up here? No.
I don't remember. No.
It's up ahead. I'm lost. I went the wrong way.
I see that. You backtracked.
Need to go west. Did you make one of those spice collecting staff things?
I did.
Try it in this dust cloud where I'm standing.
I already collected a bunch of it. We have literally tons of it growing outside the house.
I'm sure. I didn't know if this would count in this area.
I don't know either, but yeah, it probably won't because you have to. You're in danger of angering the worm when you use it, but it's literally right outside the house, so it's. I think I've collected like 1,000 already. So yeah, it's. Let's see what we get. Aww. Soft stuff. Boots. Yeah. Same. Got the boots again. No, don't get me wrong, the boots are pretty decent, but
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing.
I want to get into the wreck of the palace.
Which one? Where's that?
The wreck that's southwest of our base.
The wreck of the... Oh, right one. The wreck. Yep. That's a PvP area, isn't it?
Might be, but it's kind of late, and I don't know if anybody's going to be there.
Alright. You can go in there.
You gotta go there for the Swordmaster training.
Okay. Well, let's go back to our base first and unload, and then we can head down there.
Okay.
See that thing in the top right corner? I'd have no idea how to get that to stay there all the time.
Yeah, that would be nice if there was an option for it. I looked around and didn't see anything.
See that massive field right in front of our base?
Oh yeah, that's definitely a lot of spice.
Well, yeah, I know it's spice. It's the flower thing.
It's spice flower, whatever you call it.
It does really piss off the worm when you mine it. But yeah.
Not get to deposit my blood. How many packs do you have?
2.
Oh, well, same as me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have a ton of water capacity now.
I added more because it wasn't enough.
Sure.
Where do we want the repair station?
I'm okay with it upstairs. Next to our crafting stuff.
Okay.
Good. I was needing repairs on a few things. need to do this quest, this scanner thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming for me.
Yeah, he does not like it if you when you harvest.
Someone's here. I saw an enemy. Who's there?
I'm gonna go harvest 20 for my quest. How did you manage to do this?
Patience.
I got 5.
Mm-hmm.
That I barely escaped the worm.
I have like over 1,000.
I don't know how you did that. That's crazy. Oh, this time he's just breaching up. No, is he coming towards me? I don't know.
He's generally pissed whenever you use that thing, so.
Alright, his flashing icon went away.
There's someone here. Water is mine.
I got enough. Oh, I got a bunch from something.
Yeah.
Just harvesting the whole pile gives you a bonus.
I don't know. Like I said, I got 1,000 of them. It didn't feel that difficult.
Standard sword. Did you make one?
Just made one, yeah. And then you have to murder 15 people with it.
Yeah,
harvesting iron right now. So we go through iron like a fat kid goes through candy.
Of course. And we need that better harvester so we can get more of it faster.
Slims is already giving good efficiency, but yeah.
Yeah, but we can get better.
I know. I need to step away a moment. And back.
Nice.
Got your sword made yet?
Yes.
Alright. Well, I guess we're heading for the wreck then.
I'm ready.
Yep, PvP zone.
Alright, storing my bike. I don't have to be here long. I don't know. Well, don't know. I just know I need to go in here to do something to get the sword.
Yep, let's go murder stuff then.
Slight problem.
What? You can hit me, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful.
Guess we can't queue up together still, I guess, take it.
Said I had to find an entrance. This looks like it could be an entrance.
Send a friend invite to you now.
You're already in my friends list.
You're not in mine. So.
I don't have any invites. Oh, weird. Friend invites. Now I have you on my friend. You were not on my friends list.
Nope.
Couldn't go in there. I see an entrance over here.
Deal with them, with the guys far away, and deal with the ones close.
Yeah, looks like radiation. Don't want to stay in that for long. See if there's a key card somewhere, access over here. Oh. One of those is the exit.
Another entrance.
I'm looking for access thing past the shields. Is that you?
Probably, yeah. That's me.
Just want to make sure there's no other players here.
I haven't seen other players.
Be ahead of them.
Something up there, but I don't know if we can actually access it. Is that the shield you're trying to get through here?
Right. Need to find one of those rings that lets you get it through the shields.
Okay. I have no idea. Yep, there's 3 entrances and then a bunch of radiation stuff. Do you have to go? I guess you have to go into the radiation stuff.
Look through
Which doesn't make sense.
Well, what makes sense is that we need to find a way in. I found a door that has to be broken broken down.
Okay.
See if there's anything in here. There's loot so far. Nothing else.
Honestly, do not see anything. Yeah. In this central room again. Is that you?
Yes.
Okay.
Loot in here.
Here it is.
Okay. Where is here?
Other side. Literally on the other side of the door you just opened.
Okay. I see the green glow. Now we can go in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, I'm at the shield.
Coming. I was just trying to invite you again, see if it had done something since the friend request went through. But no, didn't do anything.
Still says to find a way into the wreck of the palace. Got an objective marker 80 meters this way.
Okay.
Keep going deeper in, I guess. Don't see any NPCs, that's interesting. Oh, Constellation chest. Legion tattoo. Imperial permit, looks like a machine gun of some sort. Oh, you took everything.
Oh, I didn't know it.
Yeah, apparently that's not the same type of chest.
Sector
The other
weather
ones.
alert.
I didn't get any.
I took the Legion
blueprint.
tattoo, but then you took everything else.
Oh, okay, interesting. I guess that's the.
It's
Yeah.
not. I'm not worried about loot. I just.
Over here.
I was gonna give you the Legion tattoo thing.
I know. I didn't know it wasn't shared, but I guess maybe it will be if we're in a party.
I don't think it would. I think it's one player loots it and that's it. We got an objective over here. Yeah, here it is. Complete search the wreck of the palace.
Legion tattoo could be interesting. I think it's an SMG.
It looks like it, yes. Still says find a way into the wreck of the palace, but I just searched the wreck of the palace and completed that objective. I need to pull up my log.
Maybe go through it. Go through the storm, maybe. Or does this just take us out? It's probably, yeah, this just takes us out.
Enter Imperial testing station number 76. Okay, I don't know where that is, but let's get out of here.
Yeah. Still in PvP zone. Sound chains.
Who goes there?
Okay, well, it put the next objective on my map.
Okay, so I guess you finished it.
It just wasn't... the tracking interface wasn't updating the correct objective. It was still... It completed the objective, it just didn't update on the client side, I don't know.
That's good. Well, as long as it completed, that's what matters.
Who's that? Shields up!
Write this recipe, put it in the box.
Thank you. Just going around to our neighbors asking for donations.
Oh, speaking of donations, I'm gonna go donate to the Emperor.
Right.
Here's 24,000. I'll go with that.
Yeah, probably fine. Just like 3,000 or something that we owe in taxes, so it should be more than fine.
Who's that?
actually harvest a decent amount of water from those dew things when you harvest it at the right time.
Yes, I noticed. I was able to fill up both my water bottles pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 2,500 to travel to Harko village.
Yep. Nice. The Legion Tattoo is a SMG that focuses on attacking shields. At least that's what it says, so that is what it boasts us doing, so we'll see.
And so I have to figure out where to pay the rent.
Have to figure out what?
Where to actually pay rent.
Oh, you're at a banker, I think. What the quest says.
No, where is the bank? Here we go. I want to pay my taxes. Time remaining 10 days, 10 hours. No taxes due currently.
Yep. Next taxes is like 4K because we've built our base since then. The 3K was just with the actual like lot, and then after we put buildings on it, it's now 4K. So it's honestly not that bad for having a construction on top of it. I don't know.
Alright, found a banker. No idea what the point is in putting money in the bank.
I don't know.
Maybe so it can't be dropped or stolen somehow? I don't know. If you put it in a inventory thing, then how do I spend it if it's at the bank?
Ooh. Hey, staking units.
Set for making steaks.
Weapon fabricator. Garment fabricator, survival fabricator, vehicle fabricator. All of these require steel though. Wind turbine. A wind-driven turbine that generates a large amount of reroutable power for base production units requires lubricant for operation. Placed close to sub-fee console with the construction tool. Okay. Wind trap, machine that collects water from the environment over time, reroutable between base production and storage. Structure requires a filter for operation. Medium water cistern requires steel ingots and silicone blocks to function. Has a water capacity of 25,000.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Ah, I finally found the Bene Gesserit trainer here. I have to look that one up. So they did not show up on the map, even though I ran right past them about 20 meters from them.
That sucks.
So now I'm going to go out the front door of our Conan village and see if it's possible to actually drive here, or if this is out in the middle of nowhere. Cannot travel to world map at this time. A flying vehicle is required.
But once you get the ornithopter, you can go back and forth here.
Yeah, apparently this is not connected to the world.
No.
It's a social city that you can only get to by flying.
Yep. Sounds probably the same with the other little place then. The other social city.
There was no price to travel back to the
Well, that's
Anvil.
good. That's good. I was debating if I should make a Mark II bike with inventory space just for collecting carbon so we can get steel going, or if we should wait and just collect as much steel as we can, carbon as we can carry to make steel, and then get a buggy with a mining laser attached to it.
Yeah, I just use the bikes we have and then get the buggy probably later if it does add some sort of advantage.
Kill him all!
Who's that? Found you!
You checking something?
Yeah, I was trying to understand the armor value actually means.
Okay.
It's weird because the still suits offer some high armor value, but then you look at the heavy armor. It's got lower armor value, but it has blade mitigation. Oh, minus 12%. That's not good.
Nope.
I don't want negative. Heavy armor seems like it's for ranged characters who don't think they're going to get hit by melee very often. And then the scout armor, let me see if I can figure this out first. Looking at a database right now. Mendel's still suit garment has 156 armor value, but that is the chest piece and the legs. So if I look at scout armor, it's 56 plus 37, clearly less. It's like half. Here's another scout armor, 94 plus 62. Okay, well that makes more sense. This one has dart mitigation, blade mitigation, and heavy dart mitigation.
Okay.
Okay, so the light armor is the one that I want for a melee character. Because it has dart blade mitigation. Trying to understand what I should be going for, what would be optimal.
Could also just try and figure it out. I mean, go and collect some of all the Imperial sets. They clearly seem to be the best that you can get.
The ones that require the permit is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
So Mindy's boots, armor value 47. If I could look at this still suit boots, it also has armor value 47. Okay, so the still suit is light armor, but it doesn't have all the bonuses. It's basically only good for the water retention. It's not really great for combat. And with our ridiculous amount of water that we're getting, I'm finding the still suit to be less useful. Does that make sense? Okay. So if I want to get this... to go to testing station 13 or 10.
Okay.
Testing station 13 is west of here. You almost went there by accident.
Yep. I remember.
Testing station 10 is on the far east side of this zone. All the way to the east. So they are opposite ends of the zone. Do you know what you need to be trying to get? Are you trying to get heavy armor, or still suits? Or
Nope, I haven't looked at any armor sets at all.
So light armor has dash stamina cost reduction. It's got light and heavy dart mitigation and blade mitigation. It's got the same armor value as a still suit. Really good stuff. Heavy armor. It's tier 2. Has more armor than a still suit. Has light and heavy dart mitigation, but negatives to blade mitigation. So it seems like it's more protective, but if you're going to run into a blade user, you might have a little bit more trouble. As long as you can avoid their attacks, though, it's not as big of a deal.
Right.
It might increase the stamina cost of dashing, which you're going to do less as a ranged character than a melee character normally would. I'd say heavy armor is more for the ranged characters, and scout armor is for the melee.
Sure. I guess I'll go for heavy armor then.
Still suits are for running around the desert.
Sure.
Or we can just go for still suits for now, because it might not make much of a difference until endgame.
Probably right. Where do you get Erythnite crystals?
I have not heard of that. I don't know what that is.
Or erythite crystal? Erythite crystal mined from an erythite deposit in Haga Rift can be refined into cobalt paste. We need that.
Haga Rift is northeast from here.
Okay.
And east. Do you want to try to get the next still suit?
Sure. We have the ability to craft the Slaver's still suit. I don't know if that's good or bad.
No, the still suits and everything seem to be garbage. The crafting stuff, unless it's an Imperial permit crafting stuff.
Okay.
Oh, you said we have the ability to get slavers.
Yep.
No, that's bad. That's even worse.
Okay.
Kel's still suit. Let me see where I get that. Oh. This might be worth doing. I can figure out how to get to it.
gonna go check that out. That was right next door. Never mind, that was miles away. It just went straight over our heads, I guess.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
Alright, well, I have searched this as much as I feel like. And try to get this.
Identify yourself.
Do you want to come with me, or you want to do something else?
What are we doing?
Possibly dying.
Yeah, okay. What are we doing?
In pursuit of tier 3 still suit.
Where are we going?
Not far.
That's not answering the question. Where are we going?
The radiation area.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you go ahead and have fun with that.
Okay. I'll let you know how horribly I die.
Uh-huh. Just how many hits you come out with. You turn out to be Deadpool, then congratulations.
Yay. Get super regen. Alright, here we go. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Pudding?
This is it? This is it! Yeah. Alright, you need to come over here.
Okay. Fine.
Don't even worry about dying. There's no risk of death. You're gonna dehydrate before you die from radiation.
Okay. Am I going just straight ahead across?
So,
Oh, was that blue glowing field to our south, southeast?
So if you're looking at the radiation area, do you see the anomaly?
A second, I'm driving there. Apparently pissing off the worm by doing so. Because I went over some thumper round. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
You're gonna need to look at the map when you get a chance.
Yep, just getting safe. There we go. Alright,
I hear you. I hear you. If you're on the west side of... Yeah, I see you.
Okay.
You see me up above?
Yep, I see you.
Just keep driving. You can probably get off now so your bike doesn't get radiated.
Okay.
Then come on in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a small chest that I'm facing. Loot it. And look to see what you get first.
Some kind of suit.
Kel's still suit. Is it the chest piece or is it any other piece?
Chest piece.
Okay, well I got the chest piece as well.
Okay.
Don't know if it's RNG or... Check again in 45 minutes and see if we still get the chest piece.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's everything there's to get here.
Well, that was what we were looking for, yes.
Oh, okay.
That is a tier 3 still suit. We're currently using tier 1.
I see.
Fabric, silicon block, and spice steel dust. Don't know where to get spice infused steel dust. Loot containers and big zone.
Probably. That would make sense.
There are 4 other places to get... No. Yeah, 4 other places to get that armor set.
Okay. So if we get the chest next time, it's most likely because the chest only spawns there, and you'll have to go for the other places to get the rest of the set.
I don't know. This database that I'm looking at is...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Obviously, it's not. It's probably data mined. That's probably how they got it. So I don't know how accurate it is.
Makes sense.
Water supply is not great.
We are using a lot of water.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. Probably. They're probably going to need another blood infusion. Or some other way of getting water.
Just harvest it with the sickle at night.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Okay.
Tomorrow, we need more iron. All the iron, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm collecting iron.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Trying to get an idea of what I need to do tomorrow. Collect more iron so we can get the steel. I don't know.
That would be a one thing to get. That would be a good thing to get. Yeah.
I also want to unlock the Tier 2 Bene Gesserit stuff and the Tier 1 Swordmaster stuff.
Yep.
I still have to go into another dungeon location for the Swordmaster.
Pentashield set. A set of pentashield surfaces which can be built using construction tools. Don't know what that actually does, but okay. I guess it's like a maybe, I don't know. Probably some way of making windows.
Alright, I'm gonna take off.
Alright, I'll get one.
Yep, I'll be back whenever I wake up.
Who's there? Huh? Back up!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
Reveal yourself. Here. Someone's here.
Someone needs shield on. I need help.
Get the bastard! Identify yourself. Huh? Who's that? Shield off!
Access granted.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Temple.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's a stick of joy, pure joy.
Hey, stick of joy.
Good morning. Are you actually streaming already?
I mean, actually streaming already. I've been streaming the whole time.
I mean, still. You've been up all night, dude? That is crazy. I did at 3 o'clock get a notification that you were live. My phone flashed, and my wife literally went, "Fuck off." And I was like, "No, it's Waz." And she was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I had to restart my stream because otherwise it's...
I saw that. 12 hours, yeah.
Yep, 12 hours, yeah.
Well, I just woke up like 16 minutes ago.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Totally fine.
When are you going to sleep? That is my big question.
When I get old?
And when will that happen? Knowing you, never.
I don't know. At some point.
You're a mysterious vampire being.
Some point when I feel like going to sleep, I'll go to sleep. I told you I'd like pretty much decided to play this most of the weekend, so I'll go to sleep when I feel like going to sleep.
I hear you. I hear you. Very impressive.
Just enjoying it, man. It's so chill and relaxing.
Did you see my response?
I did.
What?
I understand.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to come hang out with us again.
Absolutely.
We'll take good care of you.
You made that sound like I'm like some kind of yeah, what are they called? Like a gold digger, and you're like the old man taking care of me, you know? I'll take good care of you. The only thing that's missing is you call me kitten or some shit.
If that's what you're into.
I'll get some cat ears. It's okay. If it makes my life easy. I will jump in the game in a bit. I'm just not going to be able to stream it during the day. I can do that in the evening for the most part. I need to catch up on the idiocy of other people.
Of course. That's to be expected.
Yeah.
But luckily it's Friday, so...
Yeah. Oh, it's just some silly stuff. Silly stuff. You wanna hear the kind of stupidity I'm dealing with?
Sure.
I'll give you a great example, right? Okay, so we've got a new design for our web platform. We also have the ability to switch back to the old design should you not like the new design for whatever reason. And when you do, it prompts you with a little box, you know, hey, what's the reason you're switching back? You know, if you have any issues, please feel free to reach out to us. We'll be happy to help. Now, whether you reach out to us or not, I get the feedback that's in that box and I give it to dev or product. Somebody said, I don't like it. I don't like the look. And the first I share this feedback. The first reply I get is, well, that's on them. From a dev. And unfortunately
got hurt.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not a joke.
Like if the user is complaining about they didn't like the look, it could be because the UI is not particularly well adjusted to them, or they just,
Well, it's just like the old one was already awful, but the new one's a lot cleaner. The problem with the new one is it's all white, and basically you stare at it and your eyeballs want to like pop out of your socket and run away because it's so bright. Which is a feedback that I've given back many times, but yeah. Well, I've sent the client an email and was like, hey, you know, as you know, eventually we are going to be moving all users to this new design, to this new platform. As such, could you please share with me what it was that you didn't like about it so that we can work on improving it, you know, because that's how a professional responds.
That's just on you.
What do you mean?
What, the dev's response? Like, well, you had a problem with it, that's just on you.
Yeah. That's on you. That's on you. Exactly. Maybe I should have responded like the dev did. Maybe that's what I should do. That's some dumb shit, dude. But yeah, imagine having to push against that every day. Lord, give me strength. Are you already in the end game?
No.
Well, not in the end game, in the end map.
Nope. I'm trying to get steel. So, went from copper to iron to steel, and we have aluminum and plasteel or something afterwards. I can't remember what the next tier. That's like 2 more tiers afterwards. So yeah, no, we're like in the middle tier.
Let me give you a like.
Hey. I thought it was you that liked it earlier.
No.
Like somebody else, though.
Yeah, maybe Poe, just as he wakes up.
Poe or Apex, yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Oh. What's this? Interesting. It is a very, very good looking game.
It is.
I mean, considering it's an MMO.
Sure. I mean, it's kind of not that much different from Conan, to be honest. And Ark. And a lot of other games, like most of the MMOs today are quite pretty.
Pretty sure I remember Ark back in the early days, and something tells me it was total jank. I don't know what it looks like these days.
Ark was total jank, but yeah, it gets improved. With a lot of expansions.
Yes. Didn't they have Vin Diesel do something for the second game?
Yeah, it's still not out. But yes, they were supposed to have like a story version, and then they kind of scrapped it, and I don't know. I don't
Just
even think
silly
they know
people
themselves.
being silly. Yeah, I hear you. There you go. Sorry if you're hearing weird noises, I'm just filling up my vape.
That's fine.
How are you finding the story of the game so far?
Good. It's very interesting. I mean, it is its own story because of the whole alternate universe thing, but it's
The main character from the movies doesn't exist here. Got it. Yeah.
So it's a completely different story.
Yeah.
House Atreides did not get Dune gifted by the Emperor. They are at war currently with the Harkonnens over it. So.
So they're just okay. So the Emperor didn't try and take them out, and they're basically just still warring with the Harkonnens.
Yes.
Okay, and I take it the sisters are not much intervening either, because if the boy's never born, then the prophecy is like irrelevant, basically.
Yes, the intro says instead of the of Paul Atreides being born, it was a female that was born instead, named Jessica, who joined the sisters.
Okay. Got it.
I got you.
Well, that's very interesting. I must have missed that somehow.
It says so in the intro sequence when you literally boot up the game.
Okay, that intro sequence. Yeah, during that intro sequence we were all chatting about the game.
I mean, it shows literally every single time you start up the game, so you can watch it again when you start it up. If you feel
Yep,
like it.
I will do. But yeah, it is The movie's pretty good. It was funny because we were literally watching it. I was like, "Oh, I like the dad," and my wife went, "Well, he's gonna die." Because good dad, good parents, they always die.
Yep.
But yeah, I believe the dad's probably the reason why the what's her name lady switched sides, or at least why she. Yeah. Because like she saw that he actually treated and cherished his people. The blue-eyed lady, that lady. Damn it. But it was interesting that the guy who got killed in the end of the first movie was literally the same character that guided him. It was like, didn't see that coming, but very good. I'm not good with names. Jamis, I think.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Shame too that he's a good actor.
He was, yeah. Or he is.
What is that on your screen right now?
That is a ship that has crashed, and that is a worm coming to eat it.
That is not what I meant. Did you see that you had like a square? Yeah, you've got it again. Look on the left side of your screen. You've got like a square popping up.
Okay.
Like whenever you're moving, you have like a weird square that's like... What is going on? Are you not seeing that? Like around the edges of your screen, you have like a weird square going on.
Nope, I don't really see it. Sorry. I don't see it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not there now. It was there 10 seconds ago. Here, let me share my screen with you and show you what I mean.
Sure.
Because that is bizarre. That one, yeah. Let's go back a couple seconds to when you were driving. I'm not sure if you can see.
Yeah, I can see.
Alright. You see this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Some weird artifact thing going on.
Yeah, it's going on around all the edges of your screen. Every time you move, every time your vision, like...
Yeah, I don't know. It's not in my game. I don't see it in game.
Oh, okay.
So it's something from Streamlabs to the game. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's funky.
Yeah. Could be some kind of...
It's a stick of joy, pure joy.
I meant to stop the stream. I always do that. But yeah, that is a interesting artifact.
Mm.
Almost looks like it's trying to do something with some kind of overlay in some kind of way.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Just
what it would be.
I couldn't tell you because the thing is, at least from what I see, it looks like it's trying to move with your character.
Yeah.
So I couldn't tell you. Maybe it's a compression thing. Maybe it's
Could be a compression thing.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm not getting any error messages at all from YouTube or anything like that, so I couldn't tell you what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, according to YouTube, everything is fine. The stream is healthy and has been the whole time. So I couldn't tell you. Probably just some weird artifact. Or other thing that's going on with the...
Well, it looks like it, yeah. Yeah.
Because it's not even screen tearing.
No. Screen tearing would look different.
Yeah, so I have no idea. Some kind of light thing that the YouTube's algorithm just can't handle. I don't know.
I genuinely couldn't tell you.
Nope. I have no idea.
Because I assumed it wasn't game.
Nope.
By the way, when you're streaming right now, do you hear me muting in Discord?
No, I don't.
Okay, excellent. Because then I'm going to use that. I'm going to make myself a hotkey for muting in Discord.
Sure.
Because every time I vape, I heard it on your stream. It just comes through a lot.
It does. But,
yep.
I mean, it's fine. It is what it is.
Well, I thought Discord would filter this stuff out. I mean, this headset should filter it out as well, so...
I got
Ooh, spicy gun.
Yeah, it's an SMG. Just taking donations, you know, from the locals.
Yep. So that's what the people in ABI are doing with me. Just taking donations. Now I understand. Talking about ABI, I gotta boot that up, see if Deke has anything good to sell.
Okay.
I'm just a poor boy. Well, no, yesterday I jumped on. Literally spent like $1 million. I was at 1.7. Spent $1 million just to build a setup.
Okay.
And then I used that setup. It's really cool. So you can buy as new armor, like tier 5 armor for 200k, okay?
Okay.
But I can run that 3 times, repair it 3 times, and its durability will still be at a sellable point, so I can sell it for 190, meaning I get 170 out.
That's nice.
So I'm running to yeah. So I can run tier 5 armor for 3 runs for 30k basically. And then I can sell it, and then I can buy a new one. So that's essentially what I did yesterday. And I made a little bit of money. I'm still waiting for a lot of it to sell, but I think that's a really cost-effective way of like running these armors. Yeah. I mean, it's not a game you care about, but it is pretty neat.
I mean, I played it. It's just not my favorite.
I know. Yeah.
It's a game. I was a little bit more hooked on Delta than ABI, but still, just too many cheaters in both of them that I really cared about it.
100% agreed. It's just one of those games. Same as Tarkov. Wherever you need skill to actually, do something awesome, cheaters will be around, especially when there's stuff that will give you an advantage over other players.
Just don't get it. Like, it's never been in my nature to cheat in such a way. It just seems dumb. Like,
well, like for me, I'll be like honest about this. Like back in the day, like me and the buddies, we would load up. Well, obviously we used to play a lot of Call of Duty Modern Warfare and stuff like that, and we would load up cheats and run a private lobby because it would just be funny, right? But
private
like
lobby,
we
you're
would,
not hurting other people. You're not being
because
it's like that's fine.
Yeah, I would. I
You do
think
whatever the hell
moment-
you want in a private lobby or in a PvE situation. You can do whatever the hell you want. I don't care particularly. You can modify your game as much as you want in a PvE situation. But when it comes to PvP, you want everybody to be on a level playing field. And as soon as you start modifying something, you're no longer on a level playing field. And it's just, I don't know, it just feels wrong.
I agree with you 100%. The moment that what you do affects anybody else's gameplay experience, you should just not do it. Like, that is a dick move. Don't do it. And, like, I mean, some would argue then, well, but what about, Dune? It's PvE for the most part. Well, no, that's,
No. You see,
like,
if I
everybody's
open the map-
crafting for resources and stuff.
If you look at the map, like, this is a PvP area.
Yep.
This is a PvP area. Basically, anything with these green symbols are PvP areas. So, that's not a PvP area. That's the only PvE area. But, like, this is a PvP area, and this is a PvP area. There are there's one up here that's a PvP area. Like, there is areas that are PvP. The same for that ship that I was at before, before the worm almost ate me. That's also a PvP area, but that's a PvP area that pops up as you're moving around the map. But yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And it's also everybody's on the same grind. If somebody uses cheats, it's going to affect everybody else's game experience, the in-game economy, everything else. It's like, just don't do it, people. One moment, my wife needs to talk. I'll be right back, buddy.
Okay. Have fun. Good luck.
Thank you. Well, apparently I am being roped into a call as to why a function was added somewhere ages ago, before I joined the company.
Well, have fun.
He's not calling me yet. But yeah, I got a message from our founder. I love it when people who don't know what the fuck they're doing message you and ask you, why is this the case? And it's like, bro, this is a function that your developers added, like, multiple years before I joined. Why the hell are you asking the support guy why a function was added? But,
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a smart thing.
It's the blind leading the competent. Well, the good news is I have no training today, so other than just clearing up my backlog, covering phones and chats, I should be able to jump in with you pretty sharpish. And the silly meeting that I just got roped into.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Fine, no worries.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the scythe you were talking about.
Yep. You're gathering dew from the
Yep.
the plants, and you put them into your cantinas, and pretty much just fills them up.
But in the game, this works during the day as well, right?
No, can only be done at night. Can only do it at night.
So the dew thing only works at night, but the drinking from plants works during the day as well.
Yes.
Okay. Lord. Okay. Waz, riddle me this. You have a user telling you that when they try to log in with the existing credentials, they get a message saying the specified account already exists. What are they doing wrong?
They're trying to log in with an account that already exists. They're trying to create a new account.
That's it. Yeah, you nailed it. Let me log out of my app and see what it says. Good lord.
It does feel a little bit painful sometimes, doesn't it?
You're dealing with humanity's... Sometimes you're dealing with humanity's stupidest. And sometimes you're dealing with people who just don't know but who want to learn. Mm-hmm. The difficult part is telling who's who. Mm-hmm. Because the stupidest, like, typically, you can't... Some of them you really can't teach. Like, I rarely ever say this, but some stupid people are almost impossible to teach. With the ones that want to learn, you can teach them. But like, we have a user who I've spent... So our training is usually like an hour on the app and 2 hours on the web. So 3 hours. I have a user that I've spent like 20 hours with, because every time he does something, like he's the kind of user who's like, well, why would I do it if you can do it for me? And we've made it very clear to him that that is not how it works, and he is getting the platform so he can use the platform, right? So it's... And that those are the people I call stupid. I don't actually call stupid people stupid. I'm like calling ignorant idiots stupid. And then with the people who actually don't know but want to learn, they're like, it's just a thing of training. Some people take longer to learn something, especially people who are not necessarily technical. But yes, it is quite painful at times. It's very draining.
Of course.
Because there's like non-stop for the entire day. I think Kevin's gonna... Oh, a buddy of mine who does the same job. He's gonna laugh at some of these. Me and him, we've been pinging things across. trying to give each other the biggest, like, face palm of the day. That's how you entertain yourself here.
Yes, that makes sense.
And when you have, like, people who are super humble, like, and they say thanks, it's nice. Mm-hmm. But it is quite mind-numbing and soul-crushing at times.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hmm. Oh, lovely. Do you want another one? That'll make you scratch your head?
You're always welcome to share if you feel like it.
Well, I don't know how interested you are, plus you're playing a game.
I can diversify.
Well, I don't want to bother you with stuff on stream if you'd rather not hear it. That's why I'm asking.
Fine, I don't mind.
Just thought a little bit of something might be fun for people. Right, okay, so Android user has an issue, right? I report it because I know there was a fix on iOS. I report that the user is Android. Dev comes back to me going, "Morning, Nick. It should work now. Apple fix was sent a few days ago. and user is using Android. I'll send the Android fix tonight. So how should it be fixed?
now because Apple fixed it, but I'm sending the Android. Okay, yep, okay.
Oh, this is. Oh. You can't make this shit up, man. You honestly can't. I have to laugh at it, otherwise I will genuinely slowly lose my mind. It's like you are disagreeing with yourself in your own message. You are the guy who's building applications. Oh, I understand why so many apps are so screwy. It should be ready Monday. Okay. Excellent. So I can advise user. Functionality will be restored Monday.
The Combined Honey Communinet Theatre presents an Arrakis Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous...
I think, though, on his side it might be a dev thing where he's just like, well, it works in my testing. And that's why he goes, it should work now. But still.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unlimited access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the conflict. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council. So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater. As the Battle of Windsack is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd, anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Laskan fire.
The Battle of Windsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Never heard of any bloody Windsack.
A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a spice facility situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he? Where is my damned spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure is building. Oh, where's my damned spice? That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus. And do keep in mind we are here at their sufferance.
Now, enough of your page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Oh, hello. You're not Vastari?
No, Vastari had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead. What could be more pressing than my blood is spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore. I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here!
Also, have you received any more? Have you built any more vehicles?
Not currently, no. We're still on the Mark 1 sandbike.
On the bikes. Cool.
Yep.
He'll sleep for a while now.
Eyes on enemy!
Very cool.
We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse.
Gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at a heavy cost. By now, Argus had every major crushed or punctured. Every bone broken multiple times. We've had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years that Bennett's Lilacs will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Fear will never willingly die. His vanity would never allow it.
And with that, the Battle of Wilsack is litigated once again. The crowd making plain their love for the battlefield, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle. That much has never been done. House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Rosu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous.
May I ask you this, dear? Headed the Imperial investigation into the destruction.
Your boss, Arthur Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Javier Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune. Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Who? Fenring? Or your
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would skin them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen. Would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured in anything other than pride. But enough of this.
The client whose user was trying to sign up again just came back to me with a laughing emoji and went, "Thanks, Nick."
Apparently, servers are going offline or something.
Oh, I'm not seeing it yet. It's not come through.
I know. It'll be
Nah,
in a
there we go. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
All their servers are offline by the looks of it.
Yeah. Probably just a back-end update real quick.
Probably, yeah.
Otherwise, there would have been communication in the servers about it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you can have private servers?
Yeah, you can have private servers.
How much do they cost to rent?
A private server? It's not particularly expensive.
Because we could totally do something like that. Question is, how many people can play on a private server?
Well, it depends on how many slots.
That's true.
Yep. So let me just see here, because they did announce it. You can...
Ooh, I gotta...
Okay.
I've got that call now, but I'll be back with you on that, buddy.
Okay.
Alright. See you later.
See you later. there is maintenance for 2 hours, so I am taking a break. I will be back. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I will